Hello, hello, hello! How is everyone doing? Because, yeah, my 2025 has been interesting so far. Good to hear, Tikri. Switch over to here. That is... Huzzah! I did a thing. I have a different program that's doing, my voice, my PNG tuber for the time being, which makes it a little bit more animated. Yeah, and I have to thank Blue Thunder for making this model. I commissioned the still one, but they made this extra one for the purposes of being a PNG tuber as a birthday present. So it was very kind of them, and it's taken an entire month since then for me to actually do a stream to show it off. Because I've been ill since New Year's Eve, and I learned yesterday that it's my sinusitis flaring up again, which is why my throat may sound a little bit more hoarse than usual. I am feeling a lot better than I was. My hand has healed up well enough, but at the same time, it's, yeah, not been a great start to 2025. But, yes, the haunts indeed. But I am hoping to actually beat the Elden Ring DLC at long last. Why the fuck am I in Shifra River again? What was I doing? Because okay, so for full context, since last time, I was getting ready. Where do I warp to? Fuck me. I've forgotten how to everything. Right, is it here? No, that's where... Okay, so I went through there, I went across there. I swear it was... With the Divine Beast. Here we go. Wait, the outer wall? Is it Spiral Rise? It's one of these. I'll figure it out. It's been so long, I've forgotten where I meant to warp to. But yeah, so... I remember on my last few attempts, I ended up using... Rune Arcs? Okay, this is way too soon, but right general area. So yeah, but my concern was running out of Rune Arcs, and yeah, and that's why I've still got all of this on. Give me a moment. Last time I was playing, I was farming. Did that. Oh, I've forgotten everything. Everything's gone. I don't think this is the right one. It's not. First rise. Outer wall. Divine Gate front staircase. That's the one. There we go. We got there in the end. But yeah. Oh, I've got a lot of runes actually. I should probably spend those first. But yes, so I did some grinding for Rune Arcs. And then at some point I got bored and started trying to get more um, points to try and get summoned through the, the summoning pool. Yeah. And then I disappeared for a month, and now it's all gone. Yeah, screw it, we'll buy some level war. Yeah, as you do. You disappear for a month, you forget everything. What's a game? How do you play? Wait. Hold on. What do you mean? There we go. Now we've spent all of our runes. We're ready to actually start. Well, I say start. I've still got to actually put on the right gear rather than the grinding gear, because otherwise I'm going to die really, really quick. Since this is boosting arcane, but making me take more damage, and I don't do arcane damage. I'm just taking advantage of the boosted item discovery. I don't even remember what message I placed down. Alright, okay. So, going in, I'm pretty sure this is the right gear there. I did have other weapons, but I think this has been what I've been using. That's only one-handed, is it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so then we have our buffs. Rally, whirlwind, that. I think my hood is different because I ended up going through further than I had to get the silver scarab, because I got it mixed up with where Marika's scar seal was. So I got that as well whilst I was at it. However, it is a pretty cool one. It works with the set. We'll stick with it. So that just leaves this. So that we had on. That has saved me so many times, but I'm also not sure how effective it's going to actually be in this. This, generally speaking, I'd put on, but I can put on the prosthesis wielder's heirloom. I had the red version of that. That would probably be a contender in the place of the regen. Whoa! Hello, Funk. How you doing? It is, in fact, a stream. Alright. I think we're past the scuff and into the dying part. Gonna get ready to die a lot. Yeah, that's fair, Funk. I do hope you feel better soon. Definitely faster than I have. Is this... Oh yeah, that's his name. Because yeah, I'm still technically ill. As I mentioned in our messages, sinusitis. It's it's back. But at the very least, I'm at a point where I'm well enough to actually stream, and I want to get this finished. I want to get this done. Every time I play something else, I'm going, this should be Elden Ring, and it's just eating away at me. Alright, so it's been like 2 months since I last did this. Good start. Oh wait, I think my Great Rune is still active on this attempt. Yeah, it definitely still is. Yeah, that's just how it goes, T-Craig. What else do you fight after a 2-month break? The first boss? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Hello, Tavish. How you doing? That death counter is gonna keep going up so fast, I just know it. Alright, we are now back into base stat line. The main thing that these first few attempts are going to be trying to establish is I'm trying to remember how... Oh, I shall hydrate, thank you very much. But yeah, I need to try and remember, because I recall last stream more or less getting down which attacks were safe to do when I do the jump attacks, etc. And I will also strengthen up. So yeah, essentially these first ones are remember which moves I can do and when. Flipping heck. I really need to automate the timer on that front. I'm dead. Okay. Alright. Yeah. That's the other reason I kind of want to get it finished, is I really need to do a few updates to everything on the stream. I missed streaming, Tavish. Just these dumb interactions. Alright, timer. 10 minutes. No swearing. Go, go, go. But yeah, like, I want to get my redeems to actually, you know, automate what I can, and, also change a few things. Yeah, imagine streaming T-Cray. Sounds like a lot of effort. Oh, I've not even been using my buffs when I've been going in. That's been a mistake. Oh, yeah. That's got the follow-up. I think that's the one I do a jumping attack on. Yeah, I don't remember the specifics of because yeah, there's I know that one of my early strategies was spamming this, but I think there's a lot fewer openings for it, though they do exist. I have Tavish. I've got a number of them. It is the status screen, isn't it? Yeah, 16. So, whilst I've not got all of them... yeah, whilst I've not got all of them, it's... I don't know of where else there is for me to go. Oh, that's not what I wanted to... So yeah, there's like openings between those, then there's a jump opportunity. Fisting power, go! Sorry, Fit Sting. I'm fighting Moog 3 times. That's... Oh, right, yes. No! That's... But don't... Oh, you mean... One ant. One ant. I can't read chat and fight this boss. This boss is hard enough on its own. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Gotta come for a heal there. Right, okay. I see what you're saying, Tavish. Though, realistically, that wouldn't be me fighting Moog 3 times. That would be me fighting... what's his name? Nicola 3 times. Oh yeah, absolutely funk. Like... This isn't like the last time that I had, I think, a month break, and I did a little bit of grinding for oh yeah, I was grinding for upgrade materials to get the kicks instead of the punches. So at the very least, I had a little bit of warm up against regular enemies the day before I actually did the stream. Now this is straight in. This is I've not played for a couple of months. Let's fight the final boss. Okay, no, that's not quite true. I did fight rats. I did do a little bit of grinding to get the rune arcs up. But let's be fair here. There is a little bit of a difference between fighting enemies here in a DLC area that's ready for my level, and here, one of the first areas you can go in the game. Slight difference, slight power gap. I think it was probably near impossible for these to kill me if I didn't go AFK in their room. Yeah, basically all of my progress from last stream is gone. It's time for a fresh run at trying to... way too soon. Try and beat this boss. Oh yeah, that's another thing about this, the program that I'm using for my PNG tuber at the moment, is it's got built-in noise filtering for voices. So it's like if I type violently on my keyboard, you can hear it on the end of yeah, you can hear it on the end of OBS, but if I stop talking, not being picked up by the actual program. So I'm something else I want to look into. Just mash those keys. The last one. Oops. Oh, that's not good. I'm still not quite sure what the dodge window for that is. It's always felt off. thanks for the slow walk. That saved me a lot of effort. Oh no! Oh, the one downside though is I do have to configure it a bit more because it doesn't pick up my laughs all the time. Right. Under the legs, tickle his nuts as you roll through. That's the weak spot. It's how kobolds take down dragons. Oh, sorry, I forgot that. Okay, next death. Yeah, I forgot that you can do that, Sibo. So, next death we'll just write off as already counted. And then I'm happy for you to continue. Also, welcome on in. How you been doing? Would they have gone for a heal? Probably. Oh, come on, I was off of that. Oh! Add his damn, please. Glad to hear that you're good apart from that, though. Oh, that's got me. Yep, I panic dodged, and that got me. Ooh! I think that's the first time I've been able to successfully go with the 10 minutes without swearing. At least outside of that session where it was just done back to back to back. Alright. Remember to start using our buffs. Yes, it is an Android time year here. So one of my redeems, well, a couple of my redeems are for me to, like, not swear for 10 minutes or whatever. And, currently, it's just my phone on the side. Oh, that's... I'm just gonna heal. I'm gonna take the hit, but I know I'd die if I tried dodging through it. Stuff like that, Sibo! Very evil of you. Oh, there's a follow-up. Okay. Right. So this death we've already counted. And it's the ones after this that we're doing. Right. 10 minutes. I'm going to need you to point me out if I say the word. Because I will probably miss it. And if I say it, then I've got to restart the timer. So... this is going to be fun. I forgot to do my buffs. Oh. Wrong attack. Wait a second, that was... Okay. That was also not the attack I was expecting to see after that. Held the input too long. Okay, that's a lot of flasks that just got eaten, but I'm alive. Spoke too soon. As a swear, yes, Minty. For the banned words, no. I know I said it, but I think I said it before the timer started? I'm gonna be honest. It's very, very hard to focus on it whilst fighting this boss. Perhaps once again not active. I'll remember that one point. Oh, I'll hydrate as soon as I get the chance. Okay, it's slightly coming back to me. That, in between a lot of the... Oh, that's the wrong direction to dodge. And a lot of the openings allow for me to do a light attack. And then a lot of the final hits give me room for a jump attack. And I've got to remember that that swing is sometimes followed up by that counter swing, which will do that to me if I try jumping. Alright, hydrated. Buffs. This will marginally help. Not as much as I'd like it to, but it will help. He got me. He got me good. It is slowly coming back to me, though. And also just how difficult it is to keep track of just how many different combos he's got. Probably shouldn't have committed to that. Oh well. Fine. Oh! Held the dodge too long again. It is impressive how much damage some of his single swings do. I think that's probably the attack that gets me the most. Got my buffs. Do I have time? I have time. I wonder if I have room for a dry leaf arts there. Follow-up swing? No. That's not a safe spot. Don't do it back to back, that's just not fair. Okay, I think I have to run from that one. Follow up. Ah, timing was off. That wasn't a bad attempt. I am, however, just going to wait a little. Actually, I don't think I have to wait. The timer is about to go off. But I think once I've got my buffs applied. There we go. Should have gone with the taxi bow. I'm surprised that one got me. Okay. Those slams. Those slams had weird hitboxes compared to last time. Alright. That's 15 deaths so far, I think. Yeah. 15 deaths in 48 minutes of being live, but like I think 10 of that was, yeah, actually probably close to 15 once we factor in me getting lost. Ah, we got buffs. Okay, I got one buff of that. And back to what I thought it was going to be. Okay, that's quite the few. The regen, it saved me again! Every time I'm considering removing the regen, something like that happens. Striker! Welcome on in. I believe you were streaming Remnant today, weren't you? Yeah, this boss. Yeah. Yeah, this is where I've been for the last, however many months. Yeah, fun. Fun, fun, fun. Now, in fairness, whilst I do say that I've been stuck at it for months, I've only actually had, like, 3 days of attempts on it. Because I did my first encounter with it after doing the previous boss just before this. Well, I say boss, a bunch of invaders. And then it took me a month before I played again, at which point I mostly fought Bale, and then switched over to this. And now it's been another 2 months because of illness and Christmas. I forgot to do the buffs again. Okay, I've got time. It's fine, it's fine. We're good. Oh, but I did forget to two-hand. This boss can do things like that, Riker. I would advise, if you care about spoilers at all, probably going and doing your post-stream care, because yeah, we are in very, very endgame waters. Yeah, just dodge. That's basically what I'm doing wrong though, Minty, is I'm not dodging enough. Okay, fair enough. But yeah. He's fast and he hits hard. And has quite a decent number of mix-ups, so there's not a... Okay, I wasn't expecting to get hit by that. There's not a lot of safe opportunities to go for my heavier attacks. Oh. That's one of those follow-ups I was talking about. That doesn't always do it. Oh, light. yeah, that's... I mean, technically not, but I know what you mean, Draker. Oh, have I been forgetting to rack up deaths? I think I have. Yeah, like, I'm decent with the dodge windows, but it's the amount of damage that's screwing it up that catches me off guard. Which one's the sweep attack? Light? That you're referring to? Ah, yes. Yeah. I think that's the attack that kills me the most. I hesitated too much before committing to that attack. This isn't good, this isn't good. Okay, this is fine, actually. How fast that comes out when I'm trying to strafe here. Oh. I was fully expecting that to actually hit me. Like that! I have got him to stage 2 once. Or phase 2. I've dealt at least one Leica amount of damage on the health bar. Yeah. It's... So yeah, I've got to stage 2, but that was using rune arcs. Which, because I have a finite supply, I've been holding off on them. I can imagine, like, I only saw a part of it, and yeah. That was, That was enough for me. But yeah, I very much feel that I need to be able to get to stage 2 without using any rune arcs, and that'll... I'm dead. That's a confirmed 2 hit. But yeah, if I can get to phase 2 without using a rune arc, I feel that I'm confident enough that my output will be high enough to make the rune arcs get me through. Oh, that is pretty funny, I'll admit, Triker. I've seen randomizers, but I've not seen any randomizers since the DLC came out, since I've not wanted to play or watch that sort of content until I beat it. I like it when he flies into that wall and all of his comets just get eaten up. Oh, I'm dead. No, not the back hurting. I can imagine, like, this death counter here has been going up so fast since I found him. Oh, that's not... Oh, that's really not good. One button mistake I made, and that... There we go! Okay, yeah. That's a run that, you know, that Rani's not being met for a while. Yeah, that's the awkward bit, like, is so... My main attacks, because they chain into each other, have different timings on them. So, This one's generally pretty safe after most of the attacks, but a lot of the attacks, if I input them as soon as I finish the dodge, the heavy attacks will work. But the issue is, if it's something like the side sweep, which you can follow up with another side sweep from the other side, I've committed myself to an attack that's then going to get me hit. And same with the jumps. And yeah. And that's the thing, like, is I've got to play it slow and safe. That's what I need to do. But I don't wanna... I wanna play it like Bloodborne. I wanna be constantly attacking and dodging. Right, I have hydrated. And strengthened up. Oh no. Yeah, that's a beefy health bar. I don't think I'm going to risk going for the beast vitality this time. I will after this. I made a mistake. The one time he doesn't slowly walk towards me after doing that attack is the one time I decide to go for it. They die in 3 hits or... Yeah, that's, yeah. That's a lot of extra health for not a lot of extra damage. Or even distractions. Because let's be fair here, those sweeps are gonna hit everything in front. Hit me. Oh, come on! I survived. Yeah, you're welcome, Frog. Yeah, Frog's made a bet to beat the game with his katana. He's doing a full-on katana playthrough of all of the Souls games, and has basically said that he wants to only play Elden Ring whilst I'm playing Elden Ring, because he reckons he can beat it before I can beat this boss. Oh, sorry, not before. That he can beat the game before I beat the game, whilst only playing at the same time as me. But yeah, he's that confident in this being enough of a roadblock to be able to pull that off before I do this, and then I think I've got 3 more areas to do. Technically 4 if we also do Melania. Don't correct Melania to Melania. Thank you. Right. I think that was quite a good attempt, though. Investing in Melania coin. Yeah! It's a coin that's never known defeat. Down I go. Oh yeah, Frog. It also helped... Oh, there's an ad break. 3 minutes. I hate that I can't just play ads anymore. Why won't it... I gotta do some real fixing of OBS and stuff at some point. Alright. Don't snooze this, Frog. I'm going to probably die. And then the ad will start, and then we can, and then you get 3 minutes to go through with your character whilst the ads play. The disrespect right off the bat. Well, I told you I was gonna die. I just wasn't expecting it to be quite so fast. Alright, I am just going to see whether or not I can play an ad from it if I go to a different, if I don't do it through the browser as opposed to OBS. Oh, if it was something as silly as that. Okay. Alright. It's now apparently added the... hold on. Oh, cancel changes. I just saw cancel and it's cut off by all of the other things on my screen, so it's just said cancel. And I was like, I've got a cancel button? Right. Fair enough, Rog. I figured I missed it because I was I was focused. It does take a lot of focus. I regret... I don't regret streaming Elden Ring, but it is making me regret my decision. Ads manager. It's automatically scheduled. While he disables them. Oh, that's nice. Okay, now how do I manage them? Click ads manager to set them up. That's only a 60 seconds ad. Right. I don't think I can do that, Sibo. Radadan, Radadan, Radadan. I'm just adding an extra da for... Alright. Randadan, Randadan. Oh, so that was what you were intending me to do. Okay, So yes, there was a quick action button, but it's only done it for 60 seconds, and it needs to be 3 minutes for it to be happy with it. For whatever reason, it's not adding the, Let's close that. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 62 minutes. Oh, it's doing the ad break still. It just moves straight into the next ad break. Okay, that worked. Sort of. I guess whilst the ads are going... Eyo, stress. I guess whilst the ads are going quickly. Yeah, honestly, Dryker, so... My ideal situation would be to have them completely turned off, but as far as I'm aware, you can't get them completely turned off unless you're a partner. But yeah, it's such a mess. Like, it stopped working for me on OBS, so I can't just play the ads anymore for some reason. And at least being able to... Because the thing is, I hate pre-rolls more than I hate ads, because pre-rolls happen whenever someone's joining the stream, and whilst there is the potential for interruption with those ads, if I see... I've got it set to like 3 minutes before the ad break's meant to start, and so I can control it enough to just do this, to just stop playing and have a 3-minute break to go to the loo, to hydrate, to catch up on chat, whatever. But yeah, it's annoying. I also hate just how awkward it is to get it to work at times. Like, right now, it's not showing me. It's like, oh yeah, we've noticed you're missing the Ads Manager panel. You need to add this panel to snooze your tags. Add it. I found out what the problem was. It wasn't... Clicking it wasn't adding it to the panels, it was popping it up on the far right side of the screen, but my main monitor is blocking off just enough so that plus wasn't visible. Ads Manager. Put that there. How much time do we have left on the ads, Frog? I can't see at the moment. Actually, why not? Okay, no, it's not telling me. How long's left on the ads? Should be done. Okay. I will, in that case, not learn how this works right now. Ad breaks during the stream with adjustable uptime. Okay, I'm going to see, because it won't let me run a 3-minute ad now, but it's just run a 3-minute ad, so I reckon it's... Because it's like a 15-minute cooldown on ads, I think? But hopefully that's now working on there, so I can at the very least do it. Yeah. I hope. Yeah, I can get that, Dryker. I don't mind them completely. Look, so yeah, my main issue with them is it's a live stream. Live is in that as quite a main focus of the purpose, and that means that having ads that just play automatically doesn't work great. But having them play just at the start means that anybody new who's coming in just has to wait until the ad's finished to join. And a lot of the time, they'll just go, I can't be bothered with this, I'll go watch somebody else. So I mainly use it at the moment as like a bathroom break check. That would be preferable, Draker. And that's the thing, is like, once again, people like Doug are able to just have their ads disabled completely. So I assume that that's like, you gotta be tied to being a partner. So the bigger people are the ones who are able to have fewer ads, if they so choose. Which, it just feels so ass backwards, in a sense. Alright. We're back to attempts, though. We've got an hour before the next ad break complaints start kicking in. That's really not good. That's really not good. Yeah. I think the main reason, if I'm going to be perfectly honest, is I think they want to push Twitch Turbo. Because, yeah, there is an appeal to paying £10, the cost of 2 subs, to effectively have no ads on any streams you watch. And the ad money still goes to the content creators, so it's still giving them something. But, I don't know, it just feels off. I know they take like half of it anyway, unless you're in the Partner Plus program. But that's still, I feel, more than what my individual viewership... Oh, that was... I think ads have distracted me. I'm back to square one. Yeah, the other thing is, like, the ads don't reset, or the snooze doesn't reset. It's like 3 snoozes per stream, as opposed to them slowly recovering. Because yeah, I get that you don't necessarily want to do 3 snoozes for the entirety of... That was annoying. But you probably don't want to do 3 snoozes for every single alert, because like that's... Instead, like, that's 15 minutes each time that you can delay it by. Yeah. I think the other thing is it works really, really well when I've got Funk or Frog watching, since Frog is very much on the ball, in particular, with making sure that they get snoozed when I'm in the middle of a boss fight and the ad timer comes up. And I did increase the length of the time on it, so it gives me more time to realise it's coming up. Doesn't work quite as well with games like Dark Tide, though, where you can't pause. You can't just stop what you're doing. So yeah, it's... I hate the fact that it's even something that needs to be discussed, because honestly, yeah, I just want them gone. Alright, time for me to pop back in. Yeah, like, I know that it's not the most profitable, and they're constantly trying to make it profitable, but they certainly have an interesting way of going about it. I'd have an idea, and it's mostly those openings. So, one thing that I'm not fully capitalizing on is, since I do have a fast weapon, there's a lot more attacks where I can sneak in a jab here and there. But, the end of the super long combos do actually have enough of an opening to get in a good hit. Like, man, let's go back here because I want my full mana bar when I do it. But, like, I can get that entire attack in on some of them, which is enough time to get a solid hit with a strength weapon. And you obviously deal a lot more damage, so you, do a lot less one. I think I'm gonna change this. I don't think this is adding as much damage as I'd like. Enhancing jumping attacks. Pretty nice. Could go and get the physical Great Shield. Don't think it's going to make enough of a difference. Yeah, we increase their aggression. That's what we do. This is good normally, but not really so much here. I think I've staggered... Have I ever staggered him? I don't think I have. Oh yeah, Great Shield tanking probably would have a decent shot at it. Nothing. That feels like it should do more than it does, but it's not. Okay. Quick test. Quick test, quick test, quick test. Where do I go to test this? I don't have the Great Shield Medallion for physical damage at the moment. I have to go and go through the Helix tree to get to it. I could do it. Might be worth doing. But first I want to just test... In fact, yeah, okay. I think that's what we do. We go on a quick pause. First off... Where is a good place to something? I wanted to do the Helix tree after the DLC to see if there was any dialogue for Melania that was different. The issue with the quick attack medallion, I've got the basic one, and I could get the better one from doing that entire quest line, is specifically I'm not able to sustain the attacks against Radahn. I have very much had to to focus on only getting in those couple of hits. So jump attack did do good work for me before. I think it was what I was using initially because, like, the jump attack gives a lot of stun against regular enemies, so it's a really good call. The main thing I want to do at the moment though is I want to test that as one, but I want to find something to... The kick, that's not going to be too far away. Let's go to the storehouse. I think... not the storehouse. Sorry, not the 4th floor, 7th floor. I think there's an enemy that's patrolling away from me. Oh no, patrolling towards me, but... That's just rude. That's very rude. Okay, maybe this was the wrong enemy to go for. Okay, 2,444. Ooh! Smithing stones. Very nice. Now, if I put on... this... Surely it's a kicking skill, right? They got me. They got me. I didn't want them to do that. I thought that spin attack had one less. And that's... Okay, I'll hydrate. Thank you very much, Minty. We're just doing a quick damage test, but this enemy's mean. Okay, it does do more damage. Blue Dancer's Charm. I will have to check. I don't think so. I do not. Remind me what the Blue Dancer Charm does again? Whilst you do that, I'm gonna make a start on... because I have partially made my way in there. Lower equip weight increases physical damage. I think the problem is my equip load is pretty... I mean, I guess I could drop the hand ballista. That would probably immediately deal with the woes. But then how would I do stuff like this against Radagon? Oh, yeah. That's probably what I would do against Radagon. Honestly, if it let me dance and be blue, that's all the reason I need to have it. In fact, yeah, if I take this off, just wearing the base, an extra 10 units. Probably. probably a good call. At least give it a shot. See what the damage difference it makes is. Welcome back, Light! We have gone on a quick quest to get some items. Ah, it's been so long since I've been through here. Oh yeah, I got a few too many bolts. It feels so weird going back to this after all of the DLC and dealing with all of the massive hard hitters. Do remember to jump across there. Is that okay? Trying to remember if this is where the I remember there being a summon. Oh yeah, it's in that chest. Is there an ambush here? Not. Yeah, try and parry that. Yep, Dinner at Night Finlay. Number Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I've got enough of those at this point, I think. And a Seedbed Curse. I am tempted to go for that ending, but I think I'm probably going to go for Lord of Death? Is that what it's called? The one with fear. The crossbow battalion waiting on the sidelines. I think. Oh! Fuck! Fuck, 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 fuck. Right, see you in a bit, Riker. Area that I'm skipping over. Schnev! Well, come on in. I very much appreciate you stopping by, even if it's just whilst you're waiting for the bus. I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, I'm feeling well enough to stream again. Depression's been on the downturn, but my sinusitis has officially come back. Yes, I remember we didn't jump over here. There we go, ladder. Race site. Yeah, it's awkward. I've still got a bit of a sore throat. My voice is a little bit more scratchy than I'd like. I need to hydrate a lot more. But It's not, it's not, I literally can't talk levels of bad, and the other symptoms have at least abated, and my hand still hurts if I, you know, apply too much pressure to it or have it bent for too long, but I can at least hold the controller with it, and that's what matters. That is not the chest I need. Dreamy! Welcome on in. Oh no! I know exactly where you're at in Goodbye Volcano High. Dreams? Hope! Sorry, Hope, you're called Dreams now. Sorry, slight, yeah. Don't mind me. Yeah, hi Theron. Frog, if you're still here, sorry, I mean Suey. It's out of stock? That shouldn't be the case. One on. You finished my shout out for Dreamy? Okay, how was the stream? Okay, one on. Quick check on redeems. Because I think I set it to a limited number of redeems per person. I didn't think I'd set a maximum number. Let us double check that. Hydrate, edit. Okay, it's on cooldown, but the limit of redemption per user per stream is 65,535. So I'm not sure why it's saying sold out, or if it's just... or if it's just on cooldown. Because if it's on cooldown, then hopefully... let me see if I can redeem it. Yeah, it says reward is on cooldown for me. Just to make absolutely sure, I'll set it so that... Oh, it's going to reset it if I do this, isn't it? I mean, I guess that works. Alright. Alright, everyone can use it 65,535 times per stream, but it also can only be used 65,535 times per stream. But it's got a 15-minute cooldown. Just so that I don't drown on it. Alright, yeah, no, I just went away from there because I don't need to deal with them, and I don't... I've got a fist weapon, I'm going to deal with them. Instant regret, I forgot about the rot, I forgot about the rot! Oops! I forgot about the rot. Sweats. And yeah, fist weapons! They're always fun to do. I enjoy doing them in pretty much every game that allows me to. Maybe I should do a Fist of Gracia run at some point. Right. I try this again. I do. But this time... do the roll. I don't know what I was expecting. It's yeah. Oh. Okay, yeah, I am definitely gonna have to tweak the detection a little bit. Yeah, no worries, Dreamy. I hope you have some wonderful food, because yeah, it just doesn't pick me up laughing at the moment. It picks me up, but it's not the animations. Yeah, that... I think that'll probably go down as, like, the worst decision I've ever made in my life. And that's saying something. They had their attacks perfectly timed in sync to just fuck me up. It's because they do piercing damage, Hope. So it does counter damage on top of the regular damage, because I'm doing actions and they're hitting me during those instability frames, effectively. It does bonus damage. They're getting extra damage because I'm trying to do stuff. Wait. Me too, Hope. Me too. Oh, sorry. I just had this amazing thought that I'm Muscular Chester and I'm not using this, and this is like the perfect opportunity. How that only did 79 damage is beyond me. Oh wait, I'm doing Pierce, not Blunt. That's why. Yeah, that's on me. But it did what I wanted to. Oh, it's fine, Draker. Yeah, it's... I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, blunt damage gets the job done. I just forgot that that's not blunt damage. Come on. Come on. Not got all day. It does make them easier to stun, though, and that's much, much better. No thanks. Don't do that. No magic for you. Much better! All that for an item I'm never going to use on this character. Alright. I feel I've gone too far. You know what, we'll get the... Yeah, no, I've definitely gone too far. But I think I'm gonna go and get the Grace site whilst I'm here. I forgot about you. Almost cost me my life. Okay. Oh, I have to use it now. Right, I didn't realise that's how it worked out. Leave me alone long enough to heal. Oh, that's not good. Get here. Why not? Ah, there they are. Use this? I said we use this? Yep, please. This is going great. I'm gonna just quickly cross this Scarlet Rock Swamp. What do you mean, everything wants to stop me? I would kill for the Rusted Iron Ring in this game. Oh, thanks, Nev. Yeah. Blue Thunder was the one who made it for me. And yeah, I love it. I love it so much. I think... Alright, take care, Nav. I'll catch you later. Hope you have a good trip. Okay, no, I haven't gone too far. I just forget it goes in there for a bit. If I recall correctly... It's in a chest guarded by a bunch of pests. Or the things that use the pest thing. I can't remember what they're called. It's the other side of this building. I gotta go higher? Oops. Oh. Oh. Well. There it is. Accidentally fell into the right place. But I'm on the wrong side here to get that item though. Oh, you're not dead? I die from this. That would be the greatest hubris death of all time. Let me just grab this if you don't mind. Don't care much for your shenanigans. The butterfly. Alright. Now we can come back here once we finish the DLC. Oh, I do have to also do a quest line though, and I think I've still got to kill boss for that as well. I hate that attack. I hate that attack so much. Got stuck on the wall. Tree Guardian says no. Yep. Well, we're done here. The important question. How much is my defenses by? It almost doubles them. Okay, well, I guess we gotta wear it. That's just... Okay. That might make a bit of a difference. There we go. Alright, let's see how much this helps. Oh. Not what I was going for. Not the most... Oh wait, I mean, I guess... Is that physical damage? Does that count as magical? I think that counts as physical. Okay, it's definitely having an impact. It's just kind of hard to tell how much of an impact. Okay, that is a good impact. I think that's, yeah. I think my hesitancy to go there to get it was to my own detriment, because my defenses are real low. Oh, that does also remind me. I think I unequipped the crossbow and did put on some slightly heavier armor as well to make things work out a bit better. Okay! Okay! Good call on getting that, Draker. Thank you very much. Finally giving me the push I need to actually do it, rather than just Going, no, I've not got it. I can't use it. Alright, let's do a little bit of rejigging with this for our defences as well. Lord of Blood Exaltation. Is that whenever something gets bled? I do. But I don't have anything that does... Well, I do have stuff that does bleed, but I've never actually bled him out. I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure he's not immune. But with how frequently the attacks are, my bleed build-up on the weapons that I have used just don't go up fast enough. Alright, we got some extra weight to work with. I think those were already on. Not that much of an increase there. I think we're mostly looking at the physical resistance. You can fight Radahn with Radahn's set. Okay, so we got 4s, we got 5s. Those weights jump up quite a bit. I think we go with scaled for now. Are scaled better for this? Probably. Yep. Oh, that's actually... yeah, this has got better all-round defences, but that's actually more for less weight. And now we get to see Muscular Chester's chest! Not chest, midriff. Yeah, you're probably right, Riker. Yeah, let's go grab that before we start playing around with this. We'll see what the damage is. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I was almost certain that it was a case of like, oh yeah, you've got to be on really low weight. Thanks for coming in there, Frog, and saving me some time. I like that whilst it's still fitting the aesthetic. So bulky. Armor. I think I'm nearing the limit of how much I can push it up, though. No, wait, I forget. It's like 60% rather than 50% in this game. Right, higher physical. Oh. Oh, yeah. We just go all the way. Oh, full metal it up. No, because, so this character, you've not played Dark Souls 1, have you, Draker? Okay, there's a character in it called Marvelous Chester. Marvelous Chester predominantly wears a top hat and coat. He basically looks like the Joker in a sense. And this character was modelled to be after him, except using the ballista crossbow and called Muscular Chester. So I was mostly trying to fit that aesthetic as best as possible, but on a couple of the harder fights I've compromised a little for the sake of not dying. Wait, I can give him red hair. Got less physical. It's actually lighter than this hood. Does that count as a smile? Oh, of course, veteran's helmet shows the face. That'll work. That'll do. Yeah, there's theories on him being a time traveler or being from out of time. Um, I've not given it. Well, technically, we're all time travelers in that DLC. We've all been pulled into the past. We're all. Everyone who plays that is a fucking time traveler. Minty. No comment. Oh, look at the difference. That used to almost one-shot me. And now it's a single Estus heal. Oh. Okay. I think at this point I'm ready to start using these rune arcs. Because I think that gives me enough of a buff to survivability. That with the extra buff to survivability and the extra stats, this might just work. Alright. Let's go! No! No, 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 Dryker. Those... The damage... Oh, sorry, it reduces my defense more than the shield increases it. I'll be back to square one. Yeah, it's a... I love the Scar Seals for how much of a stat boost they give you. But on something like this, where I can't guarantee not getting hit, it's just not worth it. Yeah, that's fair, Dryker. Yeah, exactly, Frog. That as well is like... They're great early game. They're an item that I always like getting early to make use of. But there's definitely a very fast drop-off on how much it helps versus how much it hurts. And I think that's the problem with Marika's Scar Seal. Is it's like you get it so late. And it's just not worth it by the time you get it. Plus, at least Radagon's gives you health. So even though you're taking more damage, it does give you a little bit of an offset. Oh, I've also got a bit of poise. So I was able to poise through that with a jump attack. That's... okay, that's huge. I'm gonna rewatch this because it's been so long since I last saw it. Well, probably worse than it was before.
Lord brother.
We're about to find out, Triker, basically.
At long last you are returned. Tarnished One. Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola,
The great
and my
manipulator.
promised consort, Radahn.
Nicola's such a dick. I love... Okay. Oh, that's not good.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I don't know what that mark does, but I assume it's not good. What the fuck? That's a new one. Ow! Good start. We made it. We made it to phase 2. Right, I'm just gonna do a quick check because I think I need the loo, and I think ad breaks are coming up shortly. I added it and it's removed the ad manager. Great. Ad manager, back in, please. There is a save button behind. There is a save layout button, but it's hidden behind all my caps. I don't need to see that. Save layout, please. Great layout. It's... God damn it, Twitch. Why can't you just make this simple? This shouldn't be difficult. I just want to see... Ads manager. Back in. Okay, yeah, we are about to get to an ad break, so I need the loo, so I'm going to start the... Oh, in fact, it says here that the ads are about to start. Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm going to run the ad now, so I can have a trip to the loo, and then when I'm back, we'll get back to the whole killing Radahn and Mikola thing. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Now I just wait for the ads to end. And we start making our way through phase 2. I am very, very tempted. Well, no, I'm not very tempted. I want to do this with the Bloodborne rune from Melania, but that would require me to fight Melania. Also, I'm actually tempted to use this for Muscular Chest going forward. Not the full set, but the Gravebird's Hill Armor. Just because I think it's close enough in the aesthetic of the coat flowing, whilst also going into that whole own flavour of Marvelous Chester. Given that I can't actually fully recreate Marvelous Chester, given the lack of top hats, and the fact that there is a grand total of a single coat. Unless there's more in the DLC that I've just completely missed, in which case I am livid. That's still a medium load. We could do that. I am Muscular Chester. What did you expect? Do I have... That's just non-physical. I could do non-physical. I can't do holy. I've not got the holy ones. But no, I'll leave it for now. I think most of that, the holy resistance wouldn't have saved me. Because most of it was just an absolutely savage beatdown. But yeah, it was just an absolutely savage beatdown from not knowing the moveset. So I didn't know what was coming. I was getting hit by everything. I doubt they'll be completely holy, though, is the thing. They'll probably be split damage, outside of, like, the holy blast attacks. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, what Frog said. The thing is, like, there is a point where, like, basically my ideal situation is having my defense high enough that I... Right! That's why I can wear heavier armor, because I'm using the talismans. Sorry, also if you want me, can it with... Oh, if you want you to can it with a bin... Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm fine with it. I like the general discussion of builds and stuff, but yeah, it is that case where it's also awkward because I don't like anything that's DLC that you've found that I may not have necessarily found. Be careful with, because yeah, I still consider me doing the DLC. And whilst I've done most of it, and I think I'm probably fine for the moment, I say that. There's, like, this entire area I've not been to. So... Okay, that's also fair, Riker. But yeah, it's... In short, I like discussing build stuff, but also I'm not wanting to invest everything into defense. Because at the end of the day, defense only goes so far, and not getting hit is much better than having the defense. But being able to take a hit versus having to heal after every hit just gives me a little bit more leeway with getting in attacks and healing. Right, basically just a beeline to Bale, Riker, I take it. Oops. Yeah, I think that's like a prime example right there, is the amount of damage I've taken from that hit. Was equivalent to the entirety of, or not quite the entirety of my health bar, but enough that I'd need to do 2 heals beforehand. Same with that. That would have killed me, normally. So having that survivability is good. But I don't want to just tank all of these hits, because at the end of the day I have to actually get the damage in. That was dumb. That was on me. Yeah, exactly, Draker. But the other thing is, I've not done Phase 2 all that much yet. Like, that's the second time I've got to it. So, if I'm getting into phase 2, I'm, from that point onwards, learning the new moveset and practicing. And once I get better at that, if I'm, like, because I've still got to go through the first phase each time, if I'm good enough at the first phase at that point, switching up to the Holy Defense is going to help. Fair enough, Draker. And now you can become a dragon! Woo! I did not do my buffs. Alright, time to clock in again. Oops. 25 to attack that. Probably didn't need to do that heal. Ah well. See, that 2-hit combo would always kill me. Probably should have gone for the heal. Ah well. I oh-welled too soon. I don't remember the rune arc. Forgetting the rune arc is going to be the death of one of these runs. Keep trying to dodge that one. Timing's not the best. I think only one of those swords hit me. It should not have survived that. Let's get out of this corner, actually. Please? Pretty please? Okay. I think that's enough. Thought that would have triggered phase 2. I'm going through so many flasks. And I took an extra hit there. Nice frog. Ouch. Ugh. Well, it was another phase 2 attempt at least. Oh no! That's unfortunate. That was so greedy of me there. And it cost me. Oh. Yeah. Oh! Nice. I'm so mature. I made such a great adult. Okay. No, I think I could probably change my last flask. Probably, honestly, a good idea. One day I'll stop dodging too soon for that. Or just dodge the other way. That does the trick. second too late on the dodge. Didn't like seeing that. And that was not a good hit. That should not have hit. I think I might stick the jump attack charm back on in the place of the strength charm. Radon just said no. Okay, a couple things I'm going to change up then. Do I... Oh, can't level up. Yeah, I'm not getting enough openings to realistically use my FP. That is the only great rune I've actually bothered to go and get, because it is, generally speaking, the best. Okay. What's the other thing I wanted to do? Right, that was it. Yeah, we stick on... Jump attack boost. I'm doing a lot of them. Or talisman. Or talisman is what puts me over into a heavy load with this setup. Well, they've got slightly more holy resist. I guess that's a plus. Okay. Oh, wait. No, it's not what puts me over into a heavy load. I've just not used this yet. Okay. Should I have flanked there? Probably not. It didn't matter! Off! Wasn't expecting the fast swing from the right. Still, I felt like those jump attacks were doing a lot. I think the extra bonus was giving, because I've got, what, strength is 55 as standard. So, yeah. Oh, but then again, the scaling goes up to 80 on this. In this game. So I guess it was still probably helping. I mean, it definitely helps out the non-jump attacks. But I think I'm doing jump attacks just enough for it to be worth more. Oh, I had stamina there? Ooh. Straight into my face. Okay, here we go. Again. Get away from that. Okay, holy disc. Jump attack right now. Jump attack afterwards. Jumped over that. Oh, that's got so much more range now. Okay, that is a new attack I've just got to learn, straight up. Still, I got damage in that time. Hey, Sol, how you doing? And with this, it marks the 10th attempt of using these. I take it that that means that the second boss is down. Oh. Not my best start. Definitely not my best start. Such a bad start. I'm doing... Is that how many deaths you've seen me die? Because I can tell you now, this started at like 730 today. And outside of like 2 silly deaths... Okay, it was 3. 4. Outside of 4 of those deaths, they brought me to this dude. Though I think most of them are going to be in a row until this guy's dead. I should just commit to the attack if I'm already jumping at that point. Too close to the initial explosion on that one. Got me with that one at last. Well, I say at last. It's been a while since I've got hit by it. Before I could use my input. Didn't need to be a hit I took. I mean, yeah, having a better witness would be an interesting court case. Unless it was like the Phoenix Wright universe, in which case that sounds pretty standard. That is quite the range. And I dodged the wrong way. And that time I didn't dodge at all! Ah, phase 2! Phase 2! Ah! I got a lot of practicing to do. I'm suddenly not feeling quite as confident with these rune arcs. Nice, Striker. We've had a few more attempts getting to phase 2. I actually got some damage in one of those. Fair enough. I mean, I guess a lot of what you're seeing is going to be the same thing. Oh no, the jump talisman is one I had on that I took off for farming, and I put on the Dex one first, and then I replaced it with the Great Shield talisman. And at this point I figured that it was better than the Strength one, because I'm using the Rune Arc, so it's not going to be giving as much of a damage boost. Oh, that attack still killed me! No! I mean, I was a bit lower on health than usual, but... No! Right before phase 2. And that was a good attempt too. Like, for the longest time I was at 10 flasks. I think a lot of that is because of my flask. Gives me a stamina boost as well. But once my flask runs out, it's not quite as reliable. That's a first! And I got all my flasks! I kept all my flasks! Also might be the fact that you don't get to wail on Radahn, only short attack bursts. Yeah, that is true. And these fist weapons really don't use a lot of stamina. Oh, that's not good. Damn it! Ah. Yeah, I've been calling him Radahn Prime, so that's been my my nickname for him. Such a good first phase, followed by such a shitty second phase. I have no idea what to do with that that sort of like instant teleportation attack. Because it did 3 one time, 4 the other time. Hold on, I want as much time active on my buffs as possible. And whilst running to the side worked for the teleportations, it didn't work. Sorry, for the like the instant transmissions, it didn't work for the teleport final attack. My brain completely forgot how to handle that attack. Oh! Been a while since I've been hit by one of the back meteors after my roll. Oh, that's death. I got way too greedy there. I've got him to stagger once, just before going into phase 2, on a run that I did almost perfectly, without having to use any Estus. And suddenly it's like, oh no, I can stun him if I do a couple of extra kicks. I forgot the bestial vitality. Oh no. Slightly less regeneration. I gotta focus. Very greedy there. Paid off. Sort of, at least. Okay. Not good, not good, not good. I probably didn't need to heal that. The grab. I think I have to dodge forward into that one now. Okay. I got a clip. I got clipped there. Yeah, phase 2 is scary. Phase 2 is very scary. My senses are barely able to focus. That was a close one. Okay. Not too bad on the health items. Still gotta go through phase 2. That's not good. I think I'm getting hit by that. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Good. Not good. I'm alive. Oh, last flask. I can't afford to get hit by that this time. Ow. Yeah. Best run so far. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, pain. Pain is a good description of what I'm looking at. It's just so hard to keep up with, like... So in the first phase, like, a lot of it, most of the times where I'm getting hit is either me getting my dodge timings wrong on an attack that's delayed, like the side swings, the super fast ones, which I normally don't have enough time to react to, and only really dodge on instinct more than... But I don't want to commit to those dodges usually because of the fact that... I'm going to use this, since I'll have to use that anyway. Yeah, I don't want to commit to them because there's so many attacks that if I roll early, I'll get hit by, and if I roll late, well, I'm hit by them. So... Yeah, awkward balance. But I can at least see most of it. And so a lot of the times when I'm getting hit, it's when I'm muscle memorying and going, okay, this is a safe one, and then going, no, wait, there's a mix-up. Yeah, exactly. And then, like, phase 2, it does that instant teleport transmission thing, and it's like, I can't keep up. And I'm sure that's the intention. But it is also just so painful, because I'm like, what's going on? My brain is telling me, you're looking at too much. Stop looking. And so it just shuts off. And then I get punished because I'm not doing anything against a boss that's hitting me like 12 times in short succession. And yeah, very, very punishing boss. A jump. That. I don't know what happened there with that extra input. Two, three, kick. Oh. My attack didn't come out. Okay. Okay, we made it to phase 2 again. We're getting faster, or more consistent with that at least. I threw that so hard. I had a good opening there. Easy dodges, straight up, and then I was just like, oh, wait. Yep. Oops, indeed. Yeah, that was way too early. That was way too early. Should have healed. Should have healed. Never punished. Sometimes punished. I think I got hit by that before the swing actually... I think I got pummeled by the handle of the sword! Moral of the story, don't hug a groin too closely. No, that's a waste. I wasted that foot. Jump attack. Okay, it is perfectly timed, so you will stand up as it fires. I didn't run. I always assumed it was a lion. And it's just got horns on it for some reason. Come on, man. Let me just clean my glasses because what the fuck was that? Not seen that one before. That's not. There we go. Frog, no! Don't come in and taunt me. Alright, we can have a quick look. Not like there's a race or anything going on. Actually say. Helm of the Golden Lion. Okay. It's right there. Now, the specific Corvid that the Gravebirds are based on, I'd have to check the actual Gravebirds for, but Crow is at least the most common one. I think Frog's trying to get into my head so I screw up more. Major screw up there. I say that as if it's like I died, but no, I survived quite... Oh no. Frog, snooze the ad! Snooze the ad! Well, you've got, I guess, 2 minutes to snooze the ad. That is true. I forget how hard hitting this boss is. Oh, I'd try doing this cutscene really quick. Imagine being boss in Elden Ring, and some funny looking guy just comes up and pushes the shit out of you for 3 days straight. No sword, no magic. Just fists and boots. I do, in fairness, have a little bit of magic that I use just before I enter the fight. Alright, here we go. Oh, I gotta straighten up too. Ugh.
Lord Brother.
Here we go. What do you want to start with this time? Whatever that was. Hey! I dodged most of it. I think the worst bit about Phase 2 is... And I think this is honestly... Like, it's the worst bit. The pre-buff doesn't go. Oh, perfect timing! That was literally perfect timing on the end! That's funny. That's so funny. Right, one on. I'm gonna just Nope, just isn't getting picked up. Doesn't matter about the microphone volume cutoff. It's so nice just not picking up all of that, but it isn't so nice that I laugh and it's... I guess you can still hear it. I guess that's... that. Yeah, but if I want to use this for OBS... Anyways. Right, yeah, ad break time. Have a quick check on things. Oh, I think... Oh, of course, it's Thursday. I'm just quickly gonna go over and open a stream that I've got a streak going on in that I don't want to end. And it's telling... Okay, that was... Alright, right. Save layout changes. Oh, I see. That's all pops up here. How do I edit the layout normally? Yeah, everyone who's subscribed at the moment, you get all of the wonderful, wonderful content of me trying to figure out how Stream Manager works. Edit layout. Okay, there we go. There's the edit layout button, and then that pops that up there. Use it here. It tells me how long the pre-roll ads are off for. I don't need that panel. Oh, I can have an entire panel just dedicated to predictions. That's nice. Those panel. I don't need the collab panel for the most part. I'm sure if I ever need it, I do just activate it. Ads manager I want. Activity feed. Worthwhile, I guess. Not manage the... Now. Quick actions, what? I think I've deleted the quick actions. Ah, well. We'll save it as is for the time being. Alright. And that should be the ad break finishing up. Yeah, that does sound like the sort of thing that Amazon would do. My ad blocker blocks most ads, not all of them. I'm not exactly sure how they're able to get the ads past me. But they've got a way. Right. I feel this is doable. This is 100% happening today. It's just a matter of blocking in, getting that phase 2 down. And not doing stupid stuff like jumping straight into a boss attack like that. Oh. It's time to dodge. Fine. Radan's not in any rush. So there's way too much on that attack before committing to it. Alright, alright. Not a fan of you starting with that one. I might be dead. Yep. Really easy to panic in that second stage with the heals, since I still got to learn how to do it. Yeah, since I've still got to learn, like, the dodge timing's better for it compared to stage 1, I don't feel as confident with waiting until there's an opening to heal. Interrupted my heal. Ah. I think he heard me talking shit about phase 1. Not good. I'm already through almost half of my rune arcs. Oh, I was far enough away from that. Oh. Yeah, dodge right into that one. That's the gravity attack I want you to do. More of that, please. I thought I asked nicely. Oh, ow. Yeah, that was completely on me. Okay, that's also new. Okay, I think I see that now. Is that attack sort of is able to chain into a few different ones? But they've added more chains! They've added more! Okay. Deep breaths. Stay calm. Try not to panic. Panic a lot. That was bad, but I got quite lucky. Alright, I think my focus is waning at the moment. Oh, not good. Oh no. Fuck me. Quick tactic exchange. See if this works in my favour. Also double check that I'm not... Okay. Still medium load. Problem is, we needed bigger fists. Or at least we're about to find out. I'm trying, Sol. I'm trying. Okay! Phase 1 down. Oh, starting with a grab. Yeah, that... I shouldn't have tried to punish that after hesitating so long. Not really enough of a window for hesitation. But yeah, so... As I was saying, I think I said, and I got lost on my train of thought, but yeah, the Phase 2 attacks, if they hit you and stun you, which with my poise they 100% will, the light is guaranteed to hit afterwards, meaning that the punishment on the attacks is basically back up to the level before I was putting all of my stuff into defense. So, hooray! Should probably roll once I get in here. There's easily enough time. Oh, that was... That... I want a replay of that. That one did not hit. I got killed by the swords that were already finished attacking. Welcome back, Nev. Nevbite. I'm glad someone's chill, because I'm not. No, no, no. Okay, Frog. I didn't get hit by the swords at all. It was after one of the swipe attacks, that attack, and I was stood in the middle, and it was the shockwaves that counted as hitting me. Not even the shockwaves, like the swords were already apart. It was weird. Okay, that stamina... Okay, that was my stamina management there. These I forget do actually drain stamina. Like, Frog, I get and I understand, and I'm completely down with getting hit by like sides of the sword and or like, you know, the lower parts and still getting hurt. Successfully distracted. I take your distractions as a compliment, that without them I'd be able to do this fast enough to not allow you to have enough time. Right. Oops. Wrong way. Oh, not brackets. I said I should do it inside because it lasts long enough, and then I keep forgetting to do it. I'm not dead, but I should have been. Well, I guess that fulfills my, my request. Running out of these fast. I want to beat this before 800. That's my goal. I don't think I'm going to do it, but that's what I want to do. Thanks, Nev. I am, arguably too good at showing patience sometimes. Not in the gaming sense, in the real-life sense. I thought I was able to outrun them and get them to despawn, but I was wrong. What a weird hit from both of us. Uh-oh, that Ragged's roar might get me hit. Slower than I was expecting. Yeah, I don't know. I've always just had a sort of mindset that it's weird because I can do it in games, but in life, as soon as I like meet some adversity and something that requires me to work it out, I think that's where the difference is. I think I've figured it out, and I'll talk about it if I remember. which I hopefully will, after Radahn here has either killed me or I've killed him. Take that. Unfortunate. What? I have no idea how that just whiffed. I didn't even need to heal from that. That was a smaller hit than I thought it was. Why aren't I run faster? Way too slow on the uptake of that. I should have gone for a heal. Oh no, I've not seen this before. Fuck me. Forgot about that last bit. No. And that interrupted my heal. No. Oh, that could hurt if this doesn't run the right way. Okay. Right. So, first of all, brackets roll was a good call. It's helping a lot switching up here. I still don't think I've got a bleed proc, but the extra stun damage it does, big help. A shell hydrate, thank you very much, Nev. Next up, I think where the difference between games and people and, well, other activities, like, because that's the thing, is I'm really patient at this. I'm able to keep playing and doing the same thing over and over again to try and overcome it. Where I struggle with something like learning a new language. And I think the difference is the mental faculties that go into it. Where with something like language, or, you know, learning something and encountering difficulty with implementing it, I feel like it's a knowledge issue, and I feel that I should be better than knowledge issues because I've always been raised that I'm, oh, you're a gifted student, you're really smart, you've got no problems with this. Yeah, I'm British, that's the problem. So I go into school and go through it and don't have any issues, and then when I encounter issues that I can't overcome, I don't know how to deal with that because I've never had to. Whereas, with games like this, it feels more like a knowledge issue and a dexterity issue. Like, once I know what they're doing, I can react to it. And if I fail to react in time, that's a physical issue that I can improve on. So I feel like I know where to improve, and I think that's what gives me the patience to keep doing it. Because where I start feeling heartless is when I have absolutely no idea what to do. I am one-handing this, that's why my damage is so low. That's big waste. Yeah, sorry about the whole British thing. Why am I running? Why am I running? I almost did it! Oh no, not this. Anything but this. Hey! I dodged it. Hey, I dodged that too. Didn't dodge that one. Okay, I'm getting greedy. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Hey, well, fuck. I did such a good job of dodging the actual hard attacks. And then I screwed it up by just going, I've dodged the hard attacks! I can just attack! That's the thing though, Nev, is, like, it's a lot more mental effort to dodge them. And I feel like I can do it a lot less reliably. I forgot to brackets roar. Should have healed first. Oh well. Oops. Double input. That's what I'm hoping to do with a Braggets Row at the start. That's the grab. Dodged it. I dodged the grab, but I then went for the follow-up jump, and I don't have the time if I hesitate. That attack is so good because it's free. It's absolutely free if I actually dodge it and counter-attack it. But the problem is it's so free, I keep trying to counter-attack it after the window to counter-attack it. not good. Nice work, Frog. I'm not as stressed now because I feel like I'm close. It is, however, still really hard to find an opening to heal in that phase. We're close. We're so close. Ah! I got greedy. Alright, take care, Nav. Hope you have a good evening. And enjoy the sounds of me going, ah. I think you'll probably have a good idea when the boss is beaten, because I'm sure, unless I'm muted, you'll hear it. Denji! How you doing, Denji? I did it! I'm live! I live! I forgot to brag it's raw! Thanks, MJ, and take care, Sol. I'll catch you later. Oh. I thought I was in the clear, but alas. Yeah, I'm getting greedy now. We're at the fun point where I'm doing just well enough to start screwing myself over by trying to take shortcuts instead of playing it safe. thought for sure that would get the stun. No! I came so close, and now I'm just throwing lives away. Okay. We can do this. Just focus. Don't get greedy. Play it safe like I was before. Okay, get some distance. Okay. That's decent, that's decent. Oh, I see! What?! Okay, so... It's the usual thing. It's warping the boss to a specific spot when it transitions to that phase, but I'm staying in the same spot. So I was a lot further away, which made it do a much more favourable attack. Except I missed the dodge and died immediately! It did so much more damage than normal. Alright. Okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Last chance to do it before 800 deaths. Okay, got a little bit less bestial vitality time, but should be fine. Wait. Okay, I don't get the spawns. So much harder to see with the hair. The hair is genuinely making it hard for me to read the attacks as clearly as before. Well, we're at the 800. I just had a thought. Wonder if it's too late for it. Oh, but if... Ah, shit. Okay. I just had the thought that maybe I can do what we can do on console with save states. Oh, one of ads are gonna be coming up soon, and I need the loot, so I'm gonna quickly just get those started, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, back! And the ad break's just about to come to a close, so won't be too much longer before we get back to the attempts. However, so in short, my thought process that I've just had is, yeah, so on PlayStation what you can do is you can upload save data to the cloud, then trade items to someone, load it back, get those items back. I was thinking of it with the same principle. If I were to go to Steam, set it to offline mode, then when I booted it, it would be like, oh, there's a version mismatch. So I could then load it back with all of my rune arcs back. However, I did remember that I went and did a side quest to get the the Great Shield Talisman, so that doesn't seem quite as feasible. I could theoretically quit out now and try and do it, but I think we're just going to deal with what we get. The worst part about that attack being used there is I think that's the one attack I could have safely jump attacked into. Don't like being by this wall. Radan. I said I don't like being by this wall, Radan. We can do this. We're very, very close. Hey! I didn't... I've learned tech! I mean, the only reason at that point I wouldn't frog is having to set up the practice tool versus with a save state already having the know-how to just do it. So in general, yes. Follow-up swing. The other thing is, there's obviously that, like, the difference between having a save and going back to it versus, like, obviously if I were to do it from the one at the beginning of the session, I think it would be more fair, just because of the fact that I'd then have to go and get the talisman again. I want the flask active for longer than bestial vitality. Too soon. Oh, I heard the stun! No! My stun got eaten. And now I'm about to get blasted. I don't know how to dodge that attack reliably, or at all really, on that phase, because he teleports back down to you. It might just be that I'm getting staggered by the hit beforehand that's making it too hard, or not giving me enough time to do the same strat. There's a lot about this boss fight that I really like in its design for being difficult. And then there's a couple of things like that which I'm not completely getting. Five more attempts left at full strength. If I can't do it in these 5, I'm gonna have to do it without it. Without rune arcs. Oops. It's fine. All part of the plan. Oh, is it? Is it because I'm doing it whilst parried? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm taking this hit. I wasn't expecting that one to hit me. I thought I was get out in time. Okay, that was a really weird grab from you. Fucking yeah! Woo! Yeah, easy fight, easy fight. I did it. Oh, I did it. Oh yeah, we did it all right. Now what? It's a dead end. I'm sorry, Frog. Oh wait, there's something there. Let us go together. Also, I'm gonna just like this quickly. Only 500k. That's a healthy enough amount. Yeah, sorry if there's a bit... I hurt my own ears, and I've got headphones on, dampening the noise. Much memory. No, Crucius, actually not. I'm in the Night Rain beta, which happens first.
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Now, whilst I believe that may be your plan, I'm not sure your methods justify it. And to fade into nothingness. Slightly boosts intelligence, face, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Miquella's light. The circle was to be the very foundation upon which Miquella's Age of Compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. And the Remembrance of Radahn, the consort of Miquella, hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked, yeah. In childhood, Miquella saw in Radahn a lord, his strength and his kindness that stood in stark contrast with their afflicted selves. And so Miquella made his heartfelt wish that Radahn would one day be his king consort. I mean, in that regard... I shall hydrate, Nacimo. Thank you very much. Yeah, I still feel like Melania just got the short end of the stick. Alright, let's go back to getting our various fisticuffs on. We had that one, we had that one, we had... where are the beast claws? Oh, there they are. And we stick back on the hand ballista. And we go back to looking a little bit more like Chester. I think I will keep this though. I do like the aesthetic with the whole muscular Chester thing. The kid wished for a jock boyfriend and you came along with your boxing gloves. Yeah, that's basically... That summarizes it, Crucius. Alright. I forgot what leggings I had on. Was it scaled? I think it was scaled. No, Raging Wolf, that was it. Nah, no progress whatsoever, Funk. Let me just sit down here. You literally just missed it! I just finished the run. Oh! Oh! Well. Efster Ansbach. Here is Blade of Ansbach. Pretty cool. He deserves it for trying to make his stepbrother in the body of his other stepbrother his boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah. So. Will I be continuing exploration? Sort of. Okay, first off, let's go back to the Table of Grace, see the boss items. Oh yeah, that's the other thing, Funk, that I've decided is I think I'm gonna keep this piece on for Muscular Chester, because whilst it's not quite a coat, it does show abs, and I think for Muscular Chester that kinda works. I know, Daravel. I tried.
What is it?
Wait.
There are 4 more Nicola of his twin, Luna Prince and Ranius. So here at the... If you should learn, I'll trade you fine. We both design as such.
He literally doesn't care about Mikola. Guess he didn't have a great rune, so... Like, yeah. Fuck off with that shit. But yeah, no, I said nice when I got to 769. But alas, the bosses, they were just too tough. I can get Golden Radam. Also, was Royal Knight always available? I feel like I'd have... Oh no, wait, that's Lorette. Okay. Ignore me. Ignore me. Okay. Well, assuming that these had the same stats as... Or not the same stats exactly, but, you know, the same thing as... They were actually doing a little bit of magic damage. Not much, but just a little. I can't use them. I can't use them unless... Oh wait, I guess I can just equip an intelligence thing. And that'll do it. I guess that's the massive explosion. Killer sought to accept all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god and one king consort is all the world needs. these were in his possession immediately before his triumph over the stars, the sword of a lord who does not rely on physical strength and gravity alone. And this, assume a luminous form and leap into the air and flash. Oh, that's the. That was that attack. And then this one, infuse them with a light Mikola, delivering a slash attack followed by follow it up. Heyo, Spire. Yeah, doing okay. Just beat the hardest boss I think I've ever fought in one of these games. So, you know, good start, good start. Oh yeah, the annotations are... They get weird a lot of the time. The funniest thing is, earlier I said millennia. Wow, that's a new one. It did it as millennia, and then I said, please pronounce it as millennia, not millennia, and it got it right. But now it's saying millennia instead of millennia. Honestly, yeah, I think at this stage, Funk, how many bosses have I missed? Because I know for a fact that I've obviously got this whole area unexplored. So, I would guess at least 3. 3, if I recall correctly. Well, I'm good at guessing, apparently. I'm sure there's probably a couple of minor bosses. I expect there's probably like some catacombs and somewhere along the way. Neri, welcome on in. You just missed me beat a very, very difficult boss, but it's also probably for the best because, my god, I was unable to focus on how much stuff was going on. I kicked the booty. I punched the booty. I fisted the booty to death. Oh no, I'm familiar with that feeling, Neri, in general, but yeah, no, the sensory overload doesn't happen that often for me in games. But yeah, I was having a lot of fun. I am still having a lot of fun. Well, I'm going to still be having a lot of fun. I've got to make my way through the rest of the DLC because I've beaten what's almost definitely the final boss for it, but there's still areas that I've not been able to access. But I've got to figure out how to access them is the issue. But yeah, basically the boss in its second phase just had loads of attacks that were just firing off loads of particle effects that were also just disorienting me completely. So it's like, I can't tell what's going on anymore. And then because I can't tell what's going on, I don't react. And because I don't react, I get hit by everything. It was pretty funny outside of the, you know, death bit. Okay, but yes, no, Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Maybe one day, Frog, but that day is not today. In short, Funk and Frog, because I do want to explore the rest of the DLC, but I don't want to spend... Because I spent half a stream searching this area to try and find a way to get to, like, that one drawbridge that I saw. So... I'm just gonna straight up ask, how do I get to, like, this bit? Because, like, I see ladders and whatnot, but I don't know where to start. Like, I imagine it's like, yeah, that elevator right there, for example. Because I expect it's getting higher on there, but I'm not sure how. Or there's the ladder on, like, one of the sides of the bookcases. No worries, Neri. I was just asking Funk and Frog because, like, I finished the main boss of the DLC. I'm now just trying to find how to access the bits that I can't find. And I know they've both done it. So I'm hoping that they have insights, because otherwise I'm probably just going to continue with the base game for the time being. And then come back to this after looking it up. Oh, Ooh, new weapon. Very nice. Right. Whilst I wait, I'm gonna... Because I'm sure... Yo... Hold on. Because, yeah, I know that Punk's also been fairly ill, so... Electropunk. Yeah, that's my new favourite genre. Funk, I am asking you for directions. Because, yeah, I spent half a stream in this area trying to get through here. Go left. Oh, wait, No, the other left. Very, very useful, Frog. I have... I feel more lost than I was before. Please wait to fit in the chimney! Yeah, I'm just too muscular. Alright. Whilst I wait, I've got non-DLC stuff that I need to clear to get the storyline done with, Yeah. I think I would, like, I would be able to fit in that chimney, but, Muscular Chester, not so much. Oh hey, I got an extra rune arc. Very nice. I have to say, like, this area, as peaceful as it is one of the most unnerving when I first played through. Still is, arguably. No, MD! If anything, it might be a little short. I forgot the... Oh no, it's... There isn't one, it's, Oh, that's... beautiful. Yeah, sorry, I did the DLC and then came back for you. So, sorry if you were expecting a fight. Yeah, that feeling of hitting hard. That's the one plus of spending so long against that boss, is I do now get to absolutely demolish most of the things that I am going to fight. Yeah, I'm forgetting a step in a journey. Um, is she at the elevator? I think she might be. And yeah. Um, if I recall correctly, they're like cursed to dance forever or something to that effect. Um, okay, so MD, this is the current state of affairs. I have beaten the DLC effectively. I'm gonna go pick that up so it doesn't show up on the map, because that's gonna annoy me otherwise. I've finished the DLC in quotation marks because I've not been able to get to this area. I've got to get to the bottom, and yeah, Funk just said that I got to get to the bottom of the... Is it the watering hole that was there? I don't remember draining it completely. Oh, no, I think this is too far down. Or is it too far down? You said there's an elevator leading up. Okay, I don't know the exact number, MD, because the last 3 streams I've had attempts against them. What I can tell you, however, is I started this today at 730 deaths. 4 of those deaths were whilst I was exploring. There have been 70 deaths today alone to that boss. Oh yeah. And the thing is, the 4 deaths I got exploring was going to get this, because I realised, or more accurately, I was trying to figure out what to have equipped, and I thought, okay, I need a little bit more defense. And I got this, and realised that it almost doubled my defense on its own, because that's just how light the armor I was wearing. How did I even get down here? Let's put this on. Okay, get down to the bottle castle. You know where you drained the place, New Londo style. Elevator all the way down. The question is, did I drain it, even? Oh! Okay. Thanks, Frog. Alright. Can't even remember where the... Oh, there's where you get to the summoning pool list. Okay, let's start at Church of the Plague. I can't remember how much of the questline I'd done, so I'm going to just start at the beginning. I feel like there's a step I've forgotten. Anywhere in particular you want me to zoom in on, Frog? Or do you just want to see what I've done and where I've been? Oh, the DLC one. Okay. I'm not 100%ing the base game MD, but I am going to fight Melania. I said Melania. I said Melania. Millennia. 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 Fuck these captions. I didn't say biggest caption! I said fuck! I have a feeling. I have a feeling, Frog, that I know where I'm going to have to go from here, because I saw a spot where everyone was throwing themselves to their death. That? I didn't realise I was playing the Bloodborne emulator. What's causing that? That's new. That is bad. I don't know, Funk! Okay, right, I put a flag marker down where I think it might be. The secret ending. Just... Let's not look that way. That direction is off limits. That wasn't anywhere near as difficult as everybody upstairs made it look. Oh, that, however, is a bit more unfortunate to land on top of. Ooh. Secrets within secrets. Very nice. Okay, thank you, Frog. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not so dumb that I have the marker for it. I'm annoyed I didn't bother to actually commit at any point. Okay, I think I've also, from Funk's brain messing up. I think I may have a little bit of an idea of what happens now. Because I think there was mention in, if I'm recalling correctly, about this keep being sealed off. So I could very much see us going through this area and then draining this area and then using the elevator to get to this area. We made it to Bonnie Village! Home of the important guy. The potentate who made all of the DLC pots recipes. Coming. It's mostly obscured, but it is there. Attacking me doesn't seem like a good idea. There's the... yeah. As I was saying. Don't mind me, I'm just performing a... I'm performing the very massacre that I didn't want to see happen. In, I've forgotten the name of it. Jartown or whatever. Come on, Greater Potentate. Yes, yes, I can see you're sharpening it. What are you doing, man? I think that's the sharpest person I've ever seen. Oh, there's another one over there. The Bonnie butchering knife. I wonder if you can sharpen it. Oh. Oh yeah, I should probably reallocate my flasks next time I get a chance. Right, inventory. So, weapon of the Greater Potentates of Bonnie Village. An outsize butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy, honing its edge and increasing the amount of HP recovered. Okay, that... yeah. So he spent all of his time going, oh, if I get one good hit, I'll heal up real good. Precious item ahead, therefore down. They say whilst pointing to the left. An item. 2 items. They were both trash. And that's a path to the village of the flies. Well, I'm curious. I'm gonna go this way. And hope this bridge doesn't break. I mean, there's a message on it, which is a good sign. As much as I may have issues with Dark Souls 2, the fact that they had their breaking bridge, even if it never came up and they basically just used it for trailer footage. Oh, hello. Back at it with the spider scorpions. And that spider scorpion just cut down a tree. Right finger, butthole. Fort, night. Wait, I'm heading away from the village of the flies. Oh, it's another jail. Alright, before I continue in... flasks. Allocate charges. 10 to 2. Should do the job. That's a new type of projectile that they're capable of. And if I take this? You don't. They do. Ah, this has just reminded me that there's another jail that I've still not figured out the full extent of. Curious. I was just trying to jump on your head, I'm going to be honest. See if I could use you as a stepping stool to get over that. But no, it looks like it's the other way around. From soft serve ice cream. Sounds tasty but painful. Damn, they lured me in with bolts that I can't even use. Oh! Steady on there, mate. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to pull me in. Ooh, we can jump down a giant hole. I'm sure this is a really good idea. Let's do it. Get that. Upwards. It probably connects back to where we've been before. Hello, rat. If you see a corner with a bunch of messages, please trust them. Okay, I see now. That's below the spot that the guy was looking down into. I find that grab by far the funniest in the game because it just does nothing. Ooh, Stalwart Horn Charm. I think that's the upgraded, yeah, robustness one. Okay, that gate can't be opened, so it is just back down there. Take the other way. Hello. Okay, I'm ringing out the bleed for this one. Oh, for these ones. Not sure if they can bleed. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, no bleed procs on that one. Okay, yeah, I think it's safe to say not happening. Okay, I've still got the jump talisman on. Oh, I just remembered. Finish this off so I can safely open the menu. I can just put on this again now. No problem. We bothered fighting you again. That was it. Fuck me. That, however, is the glow of items that... Okay. Not the only path. Yippee! This looks ominous. Are you going to get aggressive if I try? Yes, you are. Was it really worth dying for a, a broken rune? Lost Ashes of War. Something up there. That looks like it might just be another way into here. Oh, there's definitely an item there. So it does lead here, but it is also an item. Oh, hello. Fuck. Been a while since they've got me with an item trap. But that one running in kinda drew my attention away from it. Okay, that shotgun still hurts if it hits you point blank. These guys are all so bite happy. Another door. Moving pots. Everyone's favourite mode of transportation. Came from above, though. Oh, well, there's the boss. Almost threw myself off the edge. Okay, time to start regenerating. Okay, I should probably use a flask. Right. I am expecting to die here, given my lack of flasks. Oh, it's one of these two. Oh, wait. Never mind. It might be toast. Feels too easy. Nope, that was just it. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess it was a much more early much earlier area to access. And I do have a fair bit more defense now than I did before. Still definitely a lot more to find in this area though. Oh, can I not get back up now? Damn. Oh. Alright then, I guess I'll walk back up and go back down. Oh wait, I should probably read the lore on Cursed Blade Mira. So Cursed Blades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics, who failed to become tutelary deities, were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Horn-sent homeland. The tutelary deities... I have no idea what the word tutelary means. All I can think of are their divine beasts, potentially. But yeah, I'll look at what tutelary means, and I might figure it out later. Okay, we're scared from the hunts long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion. This scourge was shunned, and the cursed blades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Libirith, and upon her death, Libirith was plunged into a devastating darkness. Who the fuck is Libirith? Alright, I guess, nah, let's not start the ads. The ads will just start playing in 3 minutes. We've beaten the boss of this area. We should be in the clear for content. That's worth missing in an ad. So we should be good. Alright. Now let's do this now. Damn, you got hands. Okay, so that's the pit that I jumped down into, which means this is the main way. There's a pot right there. You can jump down on the pots. Nothing in there. Something in there. Yeah, I was gonna say that you seemed like a slightly different colour. Oh, that's not good. Another hefty cracked pot. Very nice. How many of those have I got? 8 out of 10. Nice. I imagine that there's probably at least another one in, Actually, I got one in the morning. There's gonna be two in that general vicinity. Probably got all the ones in the areas I've actually explored. Is this just an item drop? Seems so. Alright, well I guess we get back up and try and figure out where we haven't been. Okay, I think I have an idea as to where I'm meant to go. No extra path there, I've been around that bit. And unfortunately it does require me going through the entire area again. But fortunately we've also got an ad break, so at least sub-exclusive content! Woo! And I guess mod-exclusive content too. Yep. There is a little bit of a maze. Not a massive one, but just enough to get disoriented. Don't mind me, Pots. Keep having your fun. I said keep having your fun. Okay, they're going to keep having their fun. Okay, so... What about you? That was weird. I've been going for 5 hours? Damn. It really didn't feel that long. Hey, welcome back everyone. Yeah, there were just items in that area that we explored. However, I reckon that this also goes up. Stop. Message. Helm of Night, Armour of Night, Gauntlets of Night, Greaves of Night. Wonder if this is an edgy set for edgy people. Ah, how am I kidding? I'm probably going to end up using these Greaves of Night and... Not on this character, but... Okay. Bottomless black helm, cool to the touch, flowing lines in the seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface, imprisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark. Bestowed upon those born deep underground, ordaining them the sword hands of night. I don't think I've seen anyone wearing that gear, so I assume I'm going to run into something relating to it later. Okay, and that leads us back around to this item. The Shield of Night. Which looks like a... That looks like a For Honor icon. For, like, a preview for their banner things. So, the outer surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. Uses the Dark Knight imbued with its magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of this skill. Pretty cool. Okay, so it's got not that great physical resistance. But in return, especially for a small shield, yeah, good magic resistance, pretty good fire, lightning, holy compared to normal shields. What's this? Okay, so it's an offensive shield. Shoots out a projectile. Immediately after blocking an incoming attack. Right. Can we test this? Ah! So it's a... Okay. Interesting. Uh-oh. I think that pot saw me. I guess we just go back round again. Didn't see anything else that I'm necessarily missing. Yeah, I think this is just a relatively short one compared to the others. Don't mind me. I'm just, leaving. Alright, so that's Bonnie Jail done and dusted. Very lovely view of the mountain that I forget the name of. Like Dragon Scale Peak or something. Oh, Jagged Peak. Hey. Why are you just looking at a shack across the way? I mean, it is very, very lovely view. Very, that looks like it might be accessible. Oh, in fact, yeah, I think I see path down there. Yeah, well, he should have thought about that before he was hybrid between two arachnids. Okay, yeah, that's definitely going to be way down there because that's where the village of flies is marked. Oh god, it's back. It's spreading. I have no idea what the cause is. Oh, I guess... yeah, we had this bit that we could drop down to. Oh, there's also a path just straight up on the other side. Go all the way through here. See what else there might be hiding. How did I not see that dog? That's honestly quite impressive. Oh, yeah. Nothing beast victims for me. But human bone shards. Switching items too fast to pillage the remains faster. What a time loss. Okay, I'm going to assume now that the message up top was pointing this way because it was down and then to the left. Oh, this is another, Spirit Ash. Damn, can't believe the loot was not an item that's really going to matter for me. Yeah, definitely a fort. Alright, we've got another greater potentate there. Wonder if this one's going to be as sharp as the last one. An attack! Oh, never mind. If they didn't go for charged heavies, I'd be tempted to get a hit, just to see how much it heals. Okay, there's a whole bunch in this direction. Oh, and another greater potentate. This is the best one so far. Turns out that buffing yourself is not ideal when you're not when you're already engaged in combat. Okay, something's aggroed on me. No idea what. Is that a Shadow Tree fragment? I think it is. Oh, no, it's an amount.
Hey!
Totally didn't do that trying to see if emotes had descriptions. Alright, I think that's it for over this part. So on to the next part of the village. Alright, let's see what's so cool about this shack. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar! Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Well. Welp! Welp! This took a nasty turn. Whip bestrewn with rotting, misshapen teeth, filthy and seething with disease. The teeth are embedded in the whip, and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Why are you saying Brony's there, Frog? Yeah, that bit is still... Oh. Okay, yeah, no, I see where you're coming from. Okay. Lots of wolves watching the road. Another... That one's got a horse in it. This one also... Yeah, like, this one's also armoured. It's also got a... thing here. Lots of bloodstains. Right, I guess I keep riding for now. There are a lot of wolves around. Like, a lot of wolves. Okay, what's that? Let us find out before we continue up the path. Well, more wolves starters. There's a tortoise. Wait, is this... I gotta find the seal. That reminds me that there's another seal I've not found. I'm going to assume that this is going to be sealed off, and I'm going to have to use that to get up. Yeah, contraption does not move. Oh, race site. And also that side seems a lot easier to get up than the way I went. A broken, abandoned building up there. Right. Now I've got to break a mound of stone. But I only tangentially remember what they look like. I know they look like that, but I can't remember if they had any other effects on them. Fairly certain I'd have seen it. Proxifera in here. Thanks, Frog. Turns out that all of the messages were telling the truth. And what, pray tell, is in here? A cannon! A magic cannon! Use it with magic damage geyser shots towards the... It's a homing cannon! Sweet, I'll take it. Right, so next up... The abandoned building is that entire thing. I just saw a broken tower from this angle and was like, oh, there's something up there, but the trees are obscuring the rest. Alright, so there's the other entrance. Presumably into Shadowkeep. But this place has had me curious for ages. Marionettes, good sign of scholars, magic and wizards. Cathedral of Manus Meter. Oh, that's a candle. Oh wow, it does just open. Alright, Manus Meter. I assume that is your name. Are you a boss or an NPC? That seems like NPC to me.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome.
Oh, okay,
to
you're
Manus
not.
Meter. It is a pleasure to have you.
Okay, Ymir.
In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Whole laden necklace. Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, no, I know where that is. I know where I have to go. I know what I have to do. Huzzah!
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
What would give you that impression?
Is something I've given you a map? Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
And you sell sorceries. I'm fairly certain I've already got those, but... that one's new, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Carrion Retaliation, Carrion Phalanx. Phalanx. Wait. Wait a second, that's a... Am I correct in thinking that that spell was not a spell, just an Ash of War, and now it is also a spell? I don't remember seeing it as a... It's been a while, but... Great. I've got the runes. I'm not spending them on anything else. I'll just buy everything.
I am. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications.
That'd be why
Brilliance.
I always forget about Luvis.
Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
The little boy? Are you talking about the church? Well. There's definitely a fight here at some point. There's, wait, the graveyard. Yeah, that's, quite the few dead you've got there. I'm suspicious that there might be a secret path somewhere, but at the same time, I've got other things that I know I have to go and do. So I'm gonna go and do those instead. Go off that way. Or do I? Nah, we do the finger ruins. That's been a mystery for ages. Alright, and there's the bell. Why am I not mounting? You play well, do the fingering. Damn it, frog. Okay. Don't let Lumina hear, though. Okay, there were a lot more than one I was expecting. And then there was one. I'd have to ask her. Oh, okay, you just... Remember how I said that might be an item to replace this when I was doing the boss fight? I will admit that was slightly less climactic than I was expecting. Oh, hello! Okay, now I've seen one of you.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
Full sword you got.
Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more to say. Begone. There is nothing more to say.
I don't think he likes me.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Friends Mount II and Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least.
Oh, she didn't kill
She has
me.
overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold.
Her little sister, you
I
might
fear that
mind
you
maybe
are
telling me a bit about
born
that?
witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little
Those are
recourse.
rolls.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Okay, so shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases... I take by... when it says by the utmost is as much as possible. Okay, so talisman restricting a wizened hand, gripping a glintstone. Count Emir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with the adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. Ah. Oh, it is literally just... Okay, it's... I mean, I think there was a clue that there might have been some finger ruins there. Just throwing that out there. Alright then. I guess we go through this path and see where it leads. We probably have just walked and walked from there. But oh well. There are a lot of mannequins guarding this place. Oh. And a larval tear. Ah, I see, we can go above or we can go through. And we have undead. We have a lot of undead. That would appear a dead end. I guess we do go through the tunnel. Well, this is ominous. Yeah, I had a feeling that this was going to be the case. That, the, directions that, Funk gave me earlier. Yeah. Yeah, they're for that elevator. He wasn't completely misremembering. He was just ahead of, where I'd got to. Don't mind me, crabs. I feel tense. wonder if they can follow me if I... Oh. Well, that's technically not following. What are you SMHing at, Funk? Your bank now, sorry. I think their mask was slightly different from the others. Oh! Well, okay then. That seemed like a rotted tree spirit, or ulcerated tree spirit, or... but as a horror monster... Oh great, rafters! Double check the other side first. I think I see a lever there. These paths don't seem to lead to it. It's so nerve-wracking doing parkour like this for the first time, especially when your weapons are a series of punches and kicks that throw you around the place. Up, crabs. My fellow... I guess not fellow. My crustacean friends. I have no recollection
America, mother to us all,
of when I got that.
favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light. Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Oh wait, was the Iris of Grace what I got from beating up... That's Lada's rune. Key items. I can't recall where I got the Iris of Grace you're talking about. I want to know what I'm giving you. It's been just long enough. And by just, I mean quite a significant amount of time for me to remember it. Consumable. Okay. Grant me Amelia. Oh, there we go. Iris of Grace. Place on the eye of another to grant them the light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune.
Queen Marek, take no.
Okay, here you go. Not gonna last forever, but
Queen Marika, dearest mother, I shall silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold.
I think I've made a mistake.
No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
Oh! Or I just get him. Wait, that's the guy who was invading me! Well, I guess I got him now. Okay, so Spirit of Night, replaced by the Iris of Grace, wields a spear-like greatsword and impales foes upon fire, keeping the taint of impurity far away from Mother Marika. That grace was his salvation, though it was but a fleeting blessing, and having been saved, all that was left for him was to wage his war. If I didn't give it to him and just killed him, would I have got his gear? I see why it's saying praise the hero now. Alright. Expecting a trap, but yeah, that was kind of a weak one. Temptation. Okay, another elevator. I'm gonna start marking these, I think. Use this marker. The other one was like here? Thank you. Oh. Well, there goes my my buff, and with it, my equip load is back up. This is actually quite heavy. Did. I could probably get to medium, yeah. Oh, I didn't read Ansbach's items. Oops. Oh, that's... okay. Right, let's give those a quick read over. They might still be findable. I didn't even read. There's so many things I didn't read. Okay, so produce a blood flame from the side of the hand, then lunges the enemy to cleave through them. Charge to increase the number of slashes, markedly different from the finessed swordplay of the Dynast. This is an aggressive last resort of an incantation that gave rise to Ansbach's fearsome reputation. And the signature weapon of the Playable Knight, viciously keen and slender scythe made for combat, relies not upon trickery to fulfill its violent purpose, only well-honed skill, and create space to maneuver. Inputs dictate direction of the backstep, follow up with a strong attack to perform an advancing forward slash, strong attack again to bring it down. Okay. Oh, and they also boost Blood Oath. And, yeah, boost blood stuff. Understood that keeping his oath to his old master was not an act of logic, nor would it bear any justice, but it was for these very reasons he was unable to let go. Old Mask, giving the appearance of a quiet, wise, old bearded man, but an old fear lurks beneath. Together with the cold, unflinching discipline that once honed his blade, now employed to enhance Blood Oath and dynastic skills. Alright. And... not that. That. I'm gonna find a good looking pair of dark trousers. Not that one. Probably actually just go off eye a little more. Degrees of night are actually surprisingly light. Wasn't expecting that. I guess we'll go with them then. .64 deaths to go. Yep. Now, let me check. I need 3 fragments. And I've got 1. Okay. Alright. No problem dealing with you. Is there another earthquake? There is. Okay, back down the rafters. We've got an outbreak. Okay. I mean, we're getting back to where we were at the moment, so it'd be good on that front. I had a feeling that that wouldn't be considered a safe spot and my runes would appear on the other side. But I did have a slight worry. These ones are quite a bit more combo happy than their pointy-headed brethren. I swear, if there's a checkpoint up here, or a grey site, or... well, I guess a stake wouldn't have mattered. A long elevator. To get my eyes on one of the sides. But I have a feeling I know where this is going to end up. Yep, that's what I thought. Right, let's wait for the ad break to end before continuing. I'll take this time to read the item descriptions I missed from Radan's stuff. That's not Radan's stuff. Okay, there we go. So, the Golden Helm, worn by Radan in his younger years, proudly displaying the heroic red hair, is a fitting attire for a lion. When Millennia, Blade of Mikola, let the rot flower blossom in Aeonia, Radan heard a murmur in his ear. Mikola awaits the promised consort. Okay, one man. I'm processing that. Flower of Aeonia. That was the one that bloomed here, right? The first one. Or was that... I can't remember the specifics. But if it's that one, then the implication would be that it wasn't the Scarlet Rot that caused him to go mad. It was that his consciousness was taken for the purposes of that. Potentially. Alrighty then. Finally. I'm on the side that I saw for the longest time, but have never been able to actually access. And spent like an hour painstakingly looking for it. Ooh. Ooh. Shield manga stuff. Never mind, it requires intelligence. Silver threshing seal embedded with glintstones enables them to attack and guard simultaneously. Once wielded by Relana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erd Tree. Shield that uses the shield to attack. Repeated inputs allow for up to 3 follow-up attacks. Oh, I forgot. There's the dueling shield. I forgot about the dueling shield. Okay, never mind. We're good on the shield monger front. Okay, I assume that this is the same moveset. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not sure about the whole blocking and attacking thing, because it looks very much like it's not doing that, unless there's block frames on these, which I could see. Sad Panda, welcome on in! How you doing? Don't mind me, I was just trialing out an item I just found. I managed to beat the boss. That was basically the end of the DLC. If you don't say I'm sad, I swear. Yes, the ladder. Start the Snake Eater music. Taking right from some USB troubleshooting. Fair enough, fair enough. Your USB slots or work or something. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of hoping you'd fall. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Frog. So, it's been brought to my attention that shared ban lists show up for people who are banned even if they're unbanned. And also, they can't receive gift subs ever again if they get banned from that channel. So, if we ever do joke bans, timeouts. Long timeouts as opposed to straight up bans. It makes... yeah. It makes sense, but it's annoying that there's not, as far as I'm aware, a way to stop it. Because accidental bans do happen. Sibo knows. Frog. I'm gonna be honest though. Really won't be hurting me financially. Like, I've got, in the 8 years, 7 years, I've been a affiliate. 50 quid. That's going to be the spell that forks up and goes down. Yep. Charging increases potency. When the flame they received from Mesmer would not find purchase within them, the Fire Knights relied on fire incantations to honour their bond. Right, out the window we go. I have a feeling... oh yeah, I forgot I've got these now. Another blessed bone shard. It's the elevator. Long last. Visible but beyond my reach for so long. There's an item there. There appear to be bats in the rafters. There appear to also be bat sculptures in the rafters, which makes a bit more sense. Oh, is it just to hide the bats amongst the bats? I wouldn't put that past Mesmer. Right. Up we go. And up we go. So scary. Jumping and attacking in rafters. So it definitely looks like the intention is to drop down, so dropping down here and grabbing the item. Wrath from afar. Has a golden shockwave that knocks back nearby foes. Oh, is this Emit Force? Have they brought back Emit Force? Was Emit Force... Actually, was Emit Force in the game already? Embarrassing if it was. When the Elden Ring was shattered, the people of the Realm of Shadow felt it too, and feared it as a sign of the Erdtree's wrath. Sorry, is that yep they did already have it, or was that yep they did add Emit Force? Okay, sweet. I did really like Emit Force as a spell. Was a lot of fun to play around with. Really weird that they didn't actually include it now that I think about it. This. Well, if that... There's definitely an elevator there. On the level below this one if I were to drop down. Oops. Not sure if I can drop down again. Let's go up first. Wait, is there an up? Yes, there is an up. I see. That makes sense. I'm going to aggro as soon as I get here. Oh, hell yeah. I can't even feel bad about that. I love the fact that they had the balls to do it. Give me a Force Lady up, mate. Really want me to end on that funny number. noticed. Yeah, I just noticed there's a cog on the other side as well. Yeah, no, you don't say there's a ladder ahead. Something just killed itself. From the amount of runes I got, a bat. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, at this point, it's not like I need the runes. But yeah. If I did yeet my runes off a cliff, I'd want to at least yeet them off a cliff that was reasonably difficult to have avoided. You survived. That's a problem. What if that area is literally there just so that you can't just knock her off? Oh wait, she landed in the... Okay, I can get up from the lower balconies. I'd rather you out of the picture. Oh yeah, it always hurts. Okay, so that way round is just to avoid the... I mean, I guess you fight the bat instead of the... which in general, the easier fight. Landed here. Oh, there is a ladder there. That gets back up. Okay. Probably. From the looks of things, because this is the way we're meant to be going. Yep. Yep, I remember seeing that from down there. Okay. So not only is that the way to go... Oh, I know why that level's there now. Because of that item on top of there, so... The way it plays out is you drop down onto it. And then can walk off safely. Or maybe not, actually. I mean, I guess it's an easier spot to drop onto it from. Wait, where'd the item go? Don't tell me that the item's just up there, and we have to actually get on top of it and then ride up, in which case I'll figure it out. Wait, no, that's actually really simple. I'm just overthinking it. Ah, just a rune? Damn. Fire Knight Hitler. Okay, so Ashen Remains, in which spirit an order which only answers directly to Mesmer. Hilda swings a slender greatsword and casts fire incantations, was a dear friend of Salza the Sage, and joined those who urged that the specimens be preserved. Hilda's ashes were enshrined as a charm to protect the storehouse. I mean, if you're gonna go, that's a pretty sweet way to go. Or at least, you know, be honoured. You know, in the context of a FromSoft game. How goes your run, by the way, Frog? Okay, elevator it is. Ah, sorry to hear that, Frog. Although nice and getting to Altus. I think once the next ad break, once we get near the next ad break, we'll snooze them and look to raid out. Since it's 10 o'clock and I have not eaten yet. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. I know I'm meant to take care of myself, Daravel, but okay, so I expected to beat the game or the DLC today. That music cue. Oh, that's because a boss just showed up. Why am I getting Sekiro vibes right now? Oh. Well played, Gaius. But yeah. Did you pet foxes in Sekiro? Or are you thinking of Ghost of Tsushima? Because that's what I think of when I think of petting foxes. Like, the first boss in... Fair enough, Daravel. But yeah, no, the first boss in Sekiro, like, rides in across a field, yelling out, I can't remember what he yells out, it's been too long. But yeah, it's a mounted fight, large open area, lots of charges. Ow. I really love his design though. Like, mechanically, this is very similar to the other mounted knights. But there's just enough differences for it to actually feel so much more unique. I mean, Undead Parish Boar with a knight mounted on top, in fairness. Oh, that's not good. I got baited out of my heal. Also have fewer heals because of my class being set for using this. Which... Yep. Not quite as easy to pull off. Because there's a lot of flurries. Alright, I think in the interest of my health, we end after either beating this boss or the next ad break, whichever comes first. And by the next ad break, I mean, like, we get 3 snoozes on it, so like 15 minutes from the time it like pops up. No, I didn't mean to use that one. Shit. Oh well. If I absolutely decimate the boss this time, we know that I totally just gave myself an unfair advantage. What do you mean minus 107? Oh, because I lost... Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, no, that it didn't help. You're saying that I used one of my very few. Thanos, welcome on in. Unfortunately, I am near the end of the stream, not the game. I mean both, but my plan is essentially this boss and or the next time I can't skip the ad break. Whoa, I got air! How did you miss me in a straight line with a lance? Oh, I gotta go to the front. This isn't the Parish Boar. The Parish Boar would have let me fist it. Do not put that in the curse quotes. Oh, it's got a phase 2. Oh. speaking, he didn't want to be out upstaged. Super greed on that attack. Hey, can I? I can mount! I'm not going to. I just had that sudden thought of, hang on, is this intended to be a mounted fight? Fuck! Talk about a throw. Talk about a throw. I got distracted by... I got distracted by my thought of, oh, maybe I can mount up and run around. And because, like, as a massive arena, it seems perfect for it. The only issue is fighting on horseback with fist weapons really sucks. Also, I forgot to apply buffs. Oops. I accidentally control seed. Yeah, apply buffs butthole. I quite like maces on them because, like, the charge ups, whilst you're charging up your heavies, they still count as like getting multiple hits in. But no, it's. Also, I do agree that there's like a lot of weapons. That very few weapons actually are nice to use mounted. It's more of fists are very unfun to use mounted, since you don't have any real range on them. This time, you're getting riposted. Ow! I felt so proud about the torrent thing and going, oh, that will be really good for dodging that one attack. And then I just do that. we go. Right in the eye. I think the boar took right in the eye as advice on where to hit me as well. Apparently, there's a driver update. Alright, come on. We beat Radahn Prime. We can do this, right? Seems like a little bit of a weird dodge spot for that. Maybe it's completely to the side? Alright. Time to focus. Okay, it's just a straight side dodge. And around we go. Oh, there's a third attack now there. I should have this though now, I reckon. Ah! The one attack that would be able to take me out from there. Gotta remember to dodge into it, since the second hit will catch me if I dodge away. Still, I think that was a relatively smooth attempt. Not the furthest progressing one, but smooth enough to... Like, just do that again, basically. Do that again, but better. Okay. Not just a side dodge. Save me there, Kicks. I think he gets a damage buff as well. I can't say for certain, but I feel like I survive less of that attack when he does it in that phase. Hey yo, boo! Holy heck indeed. Fair enough, boo. I am... Yeah, I'm almost finished for the day. We're nearing the 7-hour mark of streaming, which, definitely more than I should have done in one go, probably. But I got excited. Yeah, that attack definitely feels stronger in phase 2. I'm gonna just play this safe. Does not want me playing safe. I'm dead. I needed to dodge to the side there. Fair enough, boo. Just obviously been a while. It's been a long stream. I think we might be getting to the point where we have to start snoozing the ads. Oh no, there's apparently still 15 minutes. Yeah. Ad manager says 15 minutes, or 30 minutes, specifically. Right, buffs. Buffs. So yeah, it's 10 minutes until the warning. So that's... I guess there's been a few snoozes, which pushes it up a bit. That wasn't the attack I was expecting there. Uh-oh. Torrent, no! It's good, you did a good job. I didn't do my job though. Oh. The chances of funny number are going up, by the way, Daravel. I forgot to buff. I got time. I got time. Benefits for long arena with a boss that runs all across it. That was such a greasy hit there. Oh, that doesn't start in phase 2, it's a mix-up. Got it. Thought that was going to be one kick earlier, but... Ah, that's fair. Oh, I forgot to mount up. See if running does the job. Running does do the job. Okay. Sorry, Torrent, I guess. Damage across the board goes up. So much in this phase, actually. That's new. That one's new. He created a black hole. I think if I can get one more stun and I've got this. We got this. Ooh, that's a remembrance. That I wasn't expecting. Remembrance of Commander Gaius. Actually, I guess it makes sense. We had the he's basically the equivalent of Renala as a like champion knight. Remembrance of Commander Gaius hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked. Yeah, both were as elder brothers to the lion, and both were cursed from birth. In spite of, or perhaps because of this very reason, Gaius was both Mesmer's friend and the leader of his men. I assume we get his lance. That also suggests that his armor's probably going to be available. Right. This leads onwards. We have yet to get through to the Finger Ruins. What even is that up there? Okay, no. That's going to be a question for next stream, which, hopefully tomorrow. Wait, Okay, yes, I can do it tomorrow, but I've got to stop because I do actually have something I have to do in the evening, so... Okay. Yeah, next stream 2026! Alright. Well, let's go back first. Let's go to Lost Grace, the round table hold. See what the finger eater items were. And then spend our runes. Okay, first of all, yes, we do get their armor. It was the most senior disciple to the same Alabaster Lord who taught Radahn and Gaia Radahn and Gaia gravitational technique. Who the fuck is Gaia? Do not have leggings. Apparently not. Weird. There we go. Yeah, we get the Sword Lance. Strength Dex. Very nice, doesn't require any stats. That int is way too hard for me. Way too hard for me? Yeah, too high. So yeah, I'll craft the Sword Lance. Weighty and capable of being brought to bear with great force, Salmon shows its true potential when used astride a mount. Was himself never without his boar. Aris and Radahn were good rivals in their youth, and this sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. Alright.
Now go let the
Gonna spend it all on turtlenecks. Alright. And that, my friends, it's a long, long stream. Let's find somebody to raid. Yeah. I needed that. Oh, it's been nice streaming again. It's yeah. I've wanted to for a while, but I've just been ill. It's kind of that awkward thing where like the streams before Christmas were stressful. Or not, sorry, I was too stressed to do the streams before Christmas predominantly because of the preparations for Christmas. And then after Christmas, and once I got back home, it was family arrangements with the polycule until New Year's. But I fell ill on New Year's Eve, and have then just been continually ill until more or less yesterday. So yeah, I hope to go live tomorrow, but I can't say for certain. Because yeah, as I said, I've got plans in the evening. I'm going to try and go live around the same time, 3-ish, 4-ish, somewhere between there. And then that should give me 5 hours before my other scheduled activities. I'll have to double check that. It might be getting my my times mixed up, and I don't want to accidentally promise a stream and then go, oh, actually, it starts much earlier than I thought it did. But yeah. And I'm glad that you, well, I'm not glad that you missed my streams because that sounds wrong, but you know what I mean. I appreciate that yeah, that you like my streams enough that you missed them in their absence. Okay. I'm just seeing who's live. Seeing if there's anybody I know to raid into. Oh, Tikri. We'll raid into Tikri. They were here earlier. Ah, they're not in chat anymore, so I can't just at them and save me typing all of this out. Okay, so... let's go and say hello to this lovely bean. They're currently playing Abiotic Factor, which is kind of a base buildery, Half-Life inspired game. The raid message will be... obviously feel free to use any emotes that you've got, or to unlock them with the rewards for if you want to use the ones that I've got. But it'll just be simply, you defeated, with appropriate amounts. Because yeah, we did it! We beat the boss that's, I think, considered the hardest boss in the game. Would I be correct in that assessment, Frog? Yeah. And yeah, so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Saturday. I'll see you whenever whenever I've got free time, because I'm so busy nowadays. Oh, thanks, Frog. Thanks for the... It's true, I don't know. We'll find out sooner or later, eh? Anyways, take care, everyone. See you all next time.